Good afternoon, everyone. Kalla here. Welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. So today we are picking up where we left off last month in the murder hotel. Last time, our protagonist was forced into crash landing his plane in a blizzard and taking refuge in a nearby hotel. Said hotel is very strange, with a mysterious proprietor. Everyone in said hotel has a different nationality, and some of them have no idea how they got here. At dinner, we swapped desserts with the Scottish girl who worked at the hotel and ended up poisoned. Later on, after we'd recovered, it turns out that said Scottish girl is now dead. And we've been tasked with figuring out who did it. But here's the problem. We know who did it. Unfortunately, who did it is a demon, and we're not allowed to pick that. So we've got to figure out who out of the actual humans here we can most easily pin it on. And to do that, we're going to need to get ourselves some clues. So, we have our information about everyone, we have our timeline. So, our confirmed alibis. No alibi, but we know where we were. The point at which we know Elspeth was dead, and therefore the points at which Elspeth might be dead. So, we need to keep looking around, I believe. Ah yes, we're also competing with another member. Hello, Drag. Yeah, hopefully your memory can remember. Hopefully my memory can remember enough of it as well. I can vaguely remember, but I don't remember where we were up to and talking to people. And looking at things. Ooh, actually, can we go in the kitchen now? That would be the door to the kitchen. I probably should not enter. No! I want to go in the kitchen. Yeah, how are you doing, Drag? If I didn't already ask. Right, we need to talk to a bunch of people who are still upstairs, I think. Yes. A month and 15 days. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, someone's missing, aren't they? That was a thing. Ah, yes, here is where we're supposed to be going. Want to place another bet? No, had enough for now. I doubt we'll find a body here anyway. Maybe Wiki just took some strong pills from the infirmary to help with her sleeping problem and won't wake up until sunrise. There is only one way to find out. Roberto, if I may ask? Of course. Step aside for a moment. If I may comment, Wiki is usually... Oh, they're already inside. I'll tell them when they're back. Well. Satana Helvetii, are you serious? Couldn't have said it better. I guess we found our second body, but I didn't expect it to be here. Gerard, can you hear me? Please open your eyes. No chance. He's dead. Look at the pool of blood. This can't be happening, not him too. I'll get the bastard who did this. Ah, damn it. My head. Marion, are you alright in there? Yes. I guess I haven't fully recovered from the poisoning yet. It seems we may have to solve multiple locked room murders. Solve in really big quotes because we know the scissor demon did it. But we've got to find a human method. Right. Can you tell me a bit more about what happened to Gerard, Wiki, and you? Well, when I woke up, Wiki told me that she recognized the symptoms I had as arsenic trioxide poisoning. She gave me a complicated sounding antidote and waited with Gerard for me to wake up. Sounds like you were really lucky to have Wiki around. This makes me wonder, where is Wiki now if she's not in her room? Roberto, can you hear me? We found Gerard. He was murdered too. Really? In Wiki's room? Anyway, can you come out for a moment? You'd better take a look at this. Hey, what's up, guys? Why are you all gathered in the hallway? You having a party? Wiki, there you are. Marin, didn't I tell you to get some rest tonight? I'm fine now. More importantly, where have you been all this time? Well, I slept in the library as usual. I have Roberto's permission. But just now I wanted to... what was I going to do? I guess I forgot. Blame my monkey mind. Man, maybe we should have wandered into the library while we were downstairs. Don't mind me. I'll go back to the library to sleep. Good night. Hold it. Why? What's wrong now? Wiki, do you have the key to your room? Of course I do. Only fools accidentally give out their room keys to someone else. What's with this question? You guys act like someone had just died. Ah, yeah. Yeah, about that, Wiki. About that. Wiki, there's a corpse in your room. Gerard has been murdered. Murdered? No way. Stop with the jokes. Why should there be a murder? See for yourself. Hell, he's really dead. That's why I don't sleep in hotel rooms. If I spent the night there, the culprit might have murdered me instead. Hello, Nick. I'm doing fine. I'm definitely not doing the same voices that I was last time, because I didn't check what I was using. But other than that, I'm fine. Wiki, stop avoiding the obvious question and tell me, why is Gerard's body in your room? Well, I don't know. Perhaps he forgot where his room was? That doesn't explain how he ended up here. In fact, I have a really bad feeling about this. Elspeth was murdered too, just as we predicted. What? Really? And where is her body? In her own room. Come, I'll show you and... Ilmarinen, Wiki, please step outside for a moment. I have an announcement to make. An announcement? Everyone, I think I figured out what happened. Elspeth was murdered in her own room, but the door was locked. We found the key in her own room. In other words, this was a locked room murder. Hey, since when are you a detective? Aren't you an engineering student? The hotelier gave me this role. Same goes for Ilmarinen. So, please let me finish my explanation before you have any more questions. Is there 3 bodies? I thought we had 1 body and 2 missing people. And so now we have 2 bodies and we've found the other person, I think. I'll have to check the people. Okay, fine, but make it quick. As I said, a locked room murder took place in Elspeth's room. The only other way to unlock the door would be with the master key, but Roberto was in possession of it for the entire evening, so that can be ruled out. There's only one logical explanation. The culprit was still in Elspeth's room when we entered to investigate. That is one way of solving a locked room mystery, yes. And by we, I mean Ilmarinen and myself. Can you confirm everything I've said so far? Yes, it was a locked room and we were investigating together. Now comes my favourite part. Ilmarinen, I have a very important question for you. Did you check if someone was hiding under the bed? No. No, I didn't. No, I haven't. Well then, we checked every nook and cranny except for the place under the bed, and I could swear I heard something coming from there as we left the room. At the same time, we knew where every living person was, except for one person. Are you done yet? This is getting really boring. I'm starting to fall asleep. Then there's Gerard's murder in Wiki's room. Again, the door was locked, so we had to use the master key. But this time it was not a locked room murder. The key to Wiki's door is currently in Wiki's possession. In other words, Wiki's key must have been used to lock the door from the outside after Gerard's body landed there. But who beside Wiki had access to... Please don't interrupt me. I'm not finished yet. Because there's still the matter of the poisoned muffin, which is connected to these 2 murders. As everyone witnessed, Marin collapsed during dinner. It was because the muffin he ate was poisoned. Poisoned? Someone poisoned my precious muffins? Only one, the one meant for Elspeth. But the culprit was out of luck because Marin stole her muffin and ate it. But what we can conclude is that the culprit who the culprit who murdered Elspeth must be the same person who poisoned the muffin. Considering how well Wiki was prepared to save Marin in the infirmary, she must have known exactly what kind of poison was used. And I'm quite sure that a medical student has a vast knowledge of specific types of poisons and how to acquire them. I do. I was top of my class in toxicology and would know exactly which ones to use to murder someone. Now, back to Elspeth's murder. Wiki Hagen is the only one who was not standing outside the room, investigating or dead at the time. Wait, are you saying that... Yes, I can announce that Wiki murdered Gerard and moved him to her room, then she murdered Elspeth and then hid under Elspeth's bed after locking her door from the inside. What? Excuse me? Stop spitting that bullshit. I was sleeping in the library all this time. Save your lies for the judge. Wait, what does this all mean? It doesn't make any sense. You can't just say that Wiki murdered Elspeth. I don't remember who was helping make those muffins. I really don't remember. Wish I remembered. Of course she can. Clara's theory is the only logical solution. Indeed, Wiki has been acting quite suspicious lately. I don't need to hear that from you, Pink Girl. Before anyone says another word, remember that we knew the location of every person when we entered the locked room, except for Wiki. Yeah, it was one of the people we gambled with, which was... And no, I don't remember exactly who. But I don't think it was Wiki. Like, did Wiki have an opportunity to poison the muffin? As I said, I don't remember very well. So the only person who could have been in hiding under the bed has to be her. Couldn't it also be a hidden serial killer who's snuck into the building? A 16th person, so to speak? I highly doubt that an outsider would be involved. Who in their right mind would sneak into a hotel when there's a blizzard outside? I mean, admittedly, it is in fact a person who isn't here who did it, but it's not impossible. After all, Marion just got here today. Maybe the culprit hid on Marion's plane, sabotaged it and caused it to crash. Did you notice anything strange while you were flying, Marion? Well, I can't really say. No offense, Sarah, but that theory sounds very far-fetched. There would be too many coincidences that... Wait a minute, where's Wiki? She wandered off north while we were talking. Look, that... I do not know how to pronounce that word. That is a letter I am not familiar with. It's trying to sneak away. I'm not sneaking. I just can't run because of my leg pain. Everyone stop her. Don't let the culprit escape. Please don't mind if I do. When it comes to restraining unruly brats, I am an expert. Don't you dare touch me with your filthy hands. I will knock you out. Watch out, Mimi. Nice try going for my solar plexus. Surely a medical student knows the weak points of the human body. But I already predicted that, so now I have your arm right where I want it. Once again, I massively apologize for any utter butchering of languages that I don't speak as we go through the stream. Fendadig, dratil hevete. You swear way too much for a Scandinavian lady. At least pretend to be a little civilized. Get off me, you fat cow! I'll kill you! She's going berserk. Can someone please help me? I need to tie her arms and legs together with something. I think I can do this. I just need someone to bring me a rope or something. I saw some ropes down in the basement. I'll bring one. Okay, the baddie's all tied up. Okay, she's been hogtied. No, please let me go. I'm innocent. If you're really innocent, why did you run away? I got bored of this stupid conversation and decided to go back to sleep. That's pretty normal, isn't it? There's absolutely nothing normal about your behavior. How screwed up can you get? Screwed up? This is how you thank me for saving your life? I should just let you stay dead. All of you, please stop yelling. My poor heart can't take it anymore. Wiki, please tell me the truth. Did you really murder Elspeth? Oh, I'm really innocent, I swear it. Everyone, please stop treating me like a bloody murderer. I've done nothing wrong. We'll see about that Viking scum. Oh, I must apologize. It seems her foul-mouthed vocabulary has infected me. It's all right, Mimi. Sometimes you have to show the villains who's boss. Though I'm quite surprised that you're so skilled in physical combat. You've never told me. Well, self-defense is crucial in today's world, especially for graceful women like me. Hey! Everyone, think about this logically. I have no motive. I'm a harmless, sleep-deprived medical student. Why would I stab Elspeth in the heart with a sharp weapon and then set up a strange locked room? It doesn't make any sense. Wiki? Did we tell you how Elspeth died? 'Cause I'm not sure we did. If you were truly innocent, how do you know that Elspeth was stabbed in the heart? Indeed, me and Marin haven't told anyone how Elspeth was murdered yet. No, stabbing someone in the heart is just a Norwegian proverb. I really haven't seen the body and I have no motive. Is it a Norwegian proverb? Well, I can confirm that such a Norwegian proverb does not exist. She's guilty. You miserable Danish hag! What would you know about Norwegian sayings? Okay, it's time to butcher more language. I'm sorry. 100% is new, Wiki. Confess now to save at least some of your remaining honor. Okay, I admit you know one. It doesn't prove anything. It's just because our languages are similar. It doesn't matter, Wiki, because I actually found something in Elspeth's room for the motive. Something that, if I showed it to everyone, they'd all accept as the reason why you murdered Elspeth. What are you talking about? I have nothing against her, and what about Gerard? Wait, Clara, you found something important and didn't tell me? I'm sorry, Marin. Initially I wanted to show it to you, but Castfinger told us to keep it competitive. So I decided to keep it as an ace in the hole in case something went wrong. That's so mean. I thought we were in this together. Don't blame me for wanting to win, okay? Whoa! You again? Looks like you finally found all the bodies. Not only that, but it seems that Clara is already miles ahead in the race. Indeed. Did you witness my proclamation earlier? Unfortunately, I arrived a little too late. But I can imagine how you came to the conclusion that Wiki is the culprit. After all, if I were a player in my own game, I'd always try to point the finger at her. Personal bias, you know. Do you want me to repeat everything about my theory? I don't mind going into detail. No, save your energy for the demon court that will take place after the investigation. The demon court? What's that now? It's an arena filled to the brim with my fellow dream demons eagerly awaiting your battle of wits. There will be 5 main questions you must answer in order to solve the case. Marin, please take notes because I'm not going to repeat them. Oh, one moment, I'll make sure I write it down. I'm gonna get a piece of paper and a pen. Where is... Okay, that's a pen. Paper. Paper! Right. I have a notebook and a pen. Okay, I'm ready. What will be on the test? Who done it? Why done it? The poison, Elspeth's room, and Wicky's room. These are the 5 pillars of this case. You'll need at least 1 green scissor hint for each of them, and of course make sure they harmonise with each other. Usually I suggest that the whodunit should be prioritised, but there are several ways to approach a case. Clara Frank, do you agree to have Wicky as your final choice for the culprit? Yes, I do. All that remains is to find out more about the muffin, but that shouldn't be too difficult. As you wish. In this case, Ilmarinian Halla has to come up with a theory with a different culprit. Is it even possible for another person to have committed these 2 crimes? Because after all, what I've seen so far, Wicky is the only one who could have done it based on Elspeth's locked room murder. Well, too bad for you. It should be an advantage to be the first to come up with a theory after all. But do not worry, you both still have enough time to enjoy this investigation to the fullest. Because I want to add one last rule, one that will be extremely fun, TM. From now on, you will only be allowed to interrogate others by forming questions with paper words. This is to make sure you don't solve this case with clues that don't exist. Paper words? What's that now? You will understand when you see it. Next, I'll start the timer. Pay close attention to the clock. I originally planned to give you both 120 minutes. But since Clara has already done most of the work and I don't want to bore her, I will reduce the time to 80 minutes. Whenever a person answers a question, it takes 1 minute off the clock, so don't ask silly questions or you'll run out of time. The same goes for investigations. These also take exactly 1 minute until you're done with a spot. So think of these minutes as actions. Time doesn't move on its own, so feel free to check your notes and think about what to do next. I'll also create a bookmark once I'm gone. If you fail the investigation or the demon court, you can start over from there. I think it's what you young people call a save point these days. That should be all for now. Any questions? I still feel a bit lost. What exactly should I do now? Solve the crime by finding a culprit other than Wiki by any means necessary. And find something that proves that Wiki couldn't have done it. I'll depart for now. If you want to start the demon court earlier, I'll be in my office downstairs. You heard the Scissor Man. Good luck, Marin. Just a second. Just a second. Sorry about that. It's a cough. Hey, what's happening to me now? Alright, we should probably deal with you first. Someone please place her on a chair and lock her up in Gerard's room. That way we can make sure she's not causing any additional harm for the time being. I will take care of that. Anything else, Miss Detective? Thank you, Ismail. I might come back later for interrogations, but I don't feel like those will be necessary. Hey, wait! Where are you going? Just minding my own business. See you in the demon court, Marin. Marin, help me! I didn't do it! Please, someone believe me! Murdering someone is cringe. I would never do that. Just be quiet. We will turn you over to the police once the blizzard stops. Maybe they'll listen to your petty lies. No, I'm innocent. Can I go to bed now? Not just yet, I'm afraid. We've been instructed to offer our assistance to both detectives, including Marin. So please stand by for at least another 18 minutes in case he has any questions. He's not going to find out anything anyway, it's just a waste of time. Nothing against you, Marin, but I have to agree with her second statement. The case looks closed to me. Wiki, why? Great, really great. How am I supposed to prove Wiki's innocence and find the real culprit in just 80 minutes? Maybe I should just tell everyone that Gastfinger is the real culprit. Unknown consequences. I don't think we're not allowed to do that. We were told we're not allowed to do that. Do not. Wait, wasn't there a rule about not mentioning he was the culprit? I guess I'll just try my luck in the end. New bookmark has been set. Okay, right. So... we have hints, right. Theories, counter-evidence, and rock-solid fact. Who done it? Why done it? Yeah, so who done it? Why done it? How was Ilmarinen poisoned? Elspeth's murder, Gerard's murder. Currently we have a whole bunch of lying options. All hints. Ah, okay. So basically this is... a bunch of checkboxes, I think. Can you bait Gastfinger? Yeah, we did. Apparently I didn't need an actual piece of paper. Okay. And obviously our timeline has been increased. So as of 3 a.m, everyone is alive except for Gerard and Elspeth. Oh. Wait, can I not go? More down there? No, apparently not. Wait. Well, I guess we... Alright. Talk? Talk. Marion, since I earn my coins as a private investigator, I think I can be of some help to you. Usually I'm hired to find out if their spouse is cheating on them or some other less pleasant subject. Murder isn't usually on my list. Still, it's all the same when it comes to finding evidence and interrogating. Want me to teach you the basics? Yes, better first time experience, or no, skips the tutorial. No, we are going to look at the tutorial. Alright, in that case, please take a look at your cards. Or paper words in your case. That's an interesting sentence build system you've got there. It wasn't my idea. Anyway, simply press E and try to form a question. And limit your options until you're ready for the more advanced stuff. Alright. What do I want to ask? Who was the culprit? The only things I want to ask. So these are our words. How, who, where. Was, did open, did murder. The culprit, the victims, you. Elspeth's door, Wiki's door. During the crime, before the crime. Okay. So who was the culprit? Ask. Who was the culprit? Wiki is currently the prime suspect, but we don't know for sure yet. Roberto, did you come up with something? Marion, I hope you're not stepping over any boundaries, but I would like to know something. You and Ismail were the ones who came to us in the bar screaming that something was wrong. Since Mr. Gastvenger designated you as a detective, I've been holding my suspicions back, but there is something that's bothering me. You see, Elspeth told me something back when she was addicted to playing Among Astronauts on her phone. Ah! Yes, Among Astronauts. Definitely not Among Us. Okay, what did she tell you? Usually the one who reports that someone was murdered is the most likely person to be the culprit. So Marion, what have you been doing before you found the bloody door? I was lying sick in the infirmary after I was poisoned. And I'm still feeling kind of unwell. Me getting up was because I had a bad dream about Elspeth. It's good to be doubting as a person, but I fear that pointing the finger at the detective is not the way to make progress. Indeed. Roberto, I think we can trust Ilmarinen. One does not vomit blood due to poisoning and then have enough strength to murder 2 people. Fine. I mean, however, Ismail. That wasn't too hard, right? As you've noticed, we all answered at the same time. Talking with a group of people speeds things up immensely. Now to the next step. Sometimes you want to change the tense of a verb. You can do this by pressing G. Okay, so past present. Who was? Who was you? Who are you? There you go. Oop, no, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Who are you? Didn't we introduce ourselves? I think it's for his notes, right, Marin? Yes, exactly. Very well then. My name is Roberto Alighieri. I was born in Italy and I'm currently working at this hotel. I'm a librarian by day and a bartender by night, and also responsible for various other things in the hotel. My full name is Ochiadin Sarangel Borigin. I'm a student of philosophy and I come from Mongolia. And I'm Alexander Pavlov. I'm from Russia and a private detective. I'm 30 years old, blonde hair, blue eyes, 190 centimeters tall, right-handed. I'm not sure there was any need for all that kind of detail. You're investigating. Every little detail could help solve this case. I mean, handedness is important. Handedness is important. Height can be important too. I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Actually, hair color can also be important, because if we find hairs places... Well done. You're learning fast. Besides time forms, there are also passive and active forms. Try to change them by pressing H. Okay, so who did murder? Who was murdered? Who was murdered? Let us talk about Gerard first. He was our newfound friend, a confident French attorney. It is such a shame. I admired his positive outlook on life. As for Elspeth, I think Roberto is more fit to talk about her. Elspeth had been working here for a year. She may not have been the best at her job because of her attention deficit disorder, but she was always motivated and in a good mood. And she got away to open up after he had a little crisis. But don't mention I just said that. Speaking of which, I doubt that Uwe had anything to do with her death. It's impossible. Unfortunately, she made herself unpopular with one of the guests. Okay, so we have an Uwe would never do the murder. You're talking about Ismail, right? Yes, the person with the best motive here, who is probably going to be who I end up pointing the finger at. Unless we find someone better. His wallet disappeared after Elspeth cleaned his room. I can understand his anger. What are the red scissors? Pass. But I doubt he would go so far as to murder her. Right, Elspeth might have stolen Ismail's wallet. Elspeth and Ismail had several problems with each other, and the stolen wallet was the straw that broke the camel's back. Great, that's basically all you need to know. You can press ESC to access all questions you've already formed. It might come in handy when you interrogate a new person. And if you're ever stuck, you might want to check some hints with K. Theorize. No, let's not. Right. So I mean, they're just... Yeah, so we've got red... So, yeah, greens... Greens as a hint, the green or the red is actually in the text and not behind the scissors. So the green ones are theories. The red ones are counter-evidence. So currently we have one green and it's under the motive. Right, what does this theorize thing do? During the investigation, each character will theorize about what happened. These are a great source of additional scissor hints. Usually, you have to drop a correct scissor hint yourself to unlock another one. If you use the wrong scissor hint, you lose 1 minute, so choose your clues wisely. Hey, does anyone have any idea what happened? Well, to state the obvious, 2 murders committed by Wiki Hagen. Indeed, I guess there's not much more to talk about. What about you, Sarah? You've been quiet for a while. My main concern is Gerard's murder. There's something fishy about it. Fishy? Well, it does not sit well with me at all. Wiki has been playing dumber than she is since she showed up tonight. Besides, I doubt very much that Wiki would leave a dead body in her own room. I've got a wild theory, but there's no reason to share it unless someone else has a motive. What do you think, Marin? Does someone profit from Gerard's death? From Gerard's death? From Gerard's death, no. We don't have anything about that. Good question. Maybe there is someone. Right, I would like to look at the scene of the second crime, please. Is there anything to actually look at? Okay, the window. Yeah, it's worth checking. Let's check the window. It's closed from the inside. And even if it weren't, I doubt anyone would want to jump down from the second floor. So I can say with certainty that the window was not used to escape from this room. The windows were not used to escape from a crime scene. Alright. Well, that's all we can learn, I guess. I guess we're not going to know how Gerard died. I want to go look at the kitchen. Can I go in the kitchen this time? Yes! Ah, the kitchen. Not that there's anything to do in here. The pantry. Aha! What have we got here? The contents look like white sugar, but something tells me this item shouldn't be near edible food. And a snake trioxide powder, which looks like powdered sugar, apparently. Well, that's just great. An inexpensive and effective rat poison. Keep away from children. There you have it. The poison that was put on Elspeth's muffin. It was right here in the storage room. I guess I'd better hold on to it. Alright, so we have... The poison looks like powdered sugar, and it was in the kitchen pantry. Plate. It's the plate where the muffins were on. Wonder if any of the other muffins were poisoned. Oh wait, Wiki and Gerard said everyone else was fine. So it means only one muffin must have been poisoned. No more than one muffin was poisoned. Which means, if it was just the one, then it can't have been that it was accidentally put in/on the muffin because it looks like sugar. Because that's not going to work if only one of them is poisoned. Fireplace. Ooh, wait, something under the table? Hello there? How do I get at that? I don't seem to have a way to get at that right now. What is that? Wait a minute, what's that? The Library of Goethe? Has this door always been here? Something tells me I shouldn't touch this. But on the other hand, I'm already super deep into trouble. One more thing wouldn't hurt, right? No, that was a bad idea. Marion. Whoa, what was that? Were those books? Ooh. Oh no, I could waste so much of my time here. Oh no. Let's look at what? Let's look at what? Looks like someone took a pen and drew a circle around some text. What is the destiny of man but to fill up the measure of his sufferings and to drink his allotted cup of bitterness? At least his destiny is not to be a miserable pile of secrets. Okay. Right. Okay, those aren't as interesting as I thought they might be. And let's go actually investigate. Where is everyone? I guess they're upstairs, all of them. Actually, I wanna see what this investigation thing is here in the fireplace. Fireplace, though it's not burning right now. I can see a used matchstick though. Maybe it was used to get rid of something? Isn't that like a common mystery novel trope? Anyway, I could write this down and move on. The chimney. Used to get rid of evidence. Weird. For a moment I thought I saw the face of a cat lurking there. Must be my imagination running wild. Okay, okay. Yep, classic burning stuff to get rid of evidence, exactly. Aha. No, I don't want to... I'm good not talking to her right now. Anything in the laundry room? I need to go upstairs and talk to people. Way's room. Guest Finger's room. General staff room? Ooh, actually, let's use a save point while we have one. Let's save over here for now. Wow, someone's left a fire unattended. That's a terrible idea, people. All right, you two. Hey, Milan. What's up? Listen, about the thing we talked about before dinner. I told the Peter as well. So we can be open about the fact I lost my memory. After all, if it was about stealing information from me, her company could be in danger of a cyber attack. I appreciate the trust you put in me, but I think this is all a bit much. Better safe than sorry. No, I would like to ask a question, please. Okay. I mean, where were you during the crime? Honestly, that's a basic question, right? Alibi, please. Where were you during the crime? During the crime? You probably mean the hour before we found the bodies, right? Well, the time window doesn't really matter. I was in Lupita's room. I can vouch for that. Okay, so you both have alibis. Lupita was given an alibi by Milan. And I assume we're going to get a Milan was given an alibi by Lupita. Okay, I have to admit I would not want to play poker against either of you. Good. Because that's what we did in my room after midnight, just playing cards, right, Milan? Indeed. Without betting money, of course. That would be inconvenient for the hotelier. Do I trust that that's what they were doing? Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, so we're going 2 alibis there. Alright, so actually, what we need to do, really, is go... We need to work on our theory stuff, really. Theorize? I hope I'm not bothering you with this, but do you have anything specific to say about this case? Actually, I do. Something's been bothering me for a while. If he really is the culprit, then she's probably also involved in what happened to me. But I see absolutely no reason for that. She's just a random woman with strange hobbies. There's something about Clara that makes me feel uneasy. You are really fixated on this Austrian woman. Well, there's a reason. I have the feeling that I've met somewhere before, but I can't put my finger on it. You mean before you ended up here in the hotel? Could be. Or maybe I'm just confused from all the stress. Still, for some reason, I wonder if she's more than just a detective. What if she's the real culprit? There you go again with your conspiracy theories. A detective who murders sounds outrageous, don't you think? I think you should drop this whole idea. Hey, at least let me finish my thought. Maybe Elspeth and Gerard had to die because they found out something. Like what? Maybe they found or even stole the drug Clara used on me, or some of the information she extracted from me? I think it's very unlikely that someone like Elspeth or Gerard would go so far as to steal something. Alright, so we can go, Elspeth might have stolen Ismail's wallet. Right? That's how we work this one, right? It wouldn't be the first time. Elspeth has already made Ismail's wallet disappear. You see? You should learn to be suspicious of other people and not just of me, Lupita. You are right. That was unfair of me. Milan, please let me finish your thoughts. Consider this my apology. Hey, it's okay. There's no need. I said let me handle this. I know what to do. Okay, chill. Clara arrived at the hotel and barricaded herself in her room, telling Elspeth that she was sick. She waited for Milan to arrive at the hotel, perhaps with a business request to meet. Clara then drugged Milan to get information out of him. Either she stole his papers or she wrote down the information. She wanted to leave the hotel, but then the snowstorm started. She had to stay there for a couple of days more. Her food supply has been depleted, so she's forced to participate in tonight's dinner. Elspeth noticed that Clara was no longer sick. After dinner, Elspeth went back to work and cleaned some rooms, especially Clara's, which was overdue. It was there that Elspeth found the secret papers, maybe by chance, or maybe because she tried to steal something from her. It doesn't really matter. Clara realized that Elspeth had seen those secret notes, and then she was forced to kill her. Clara waited for her to return to the room, knocked on Elspeth's door, and then murdered her. Right, so Clara could have stolen security information, and we'll look at that in a sec. Gerard probably wanted to tell Elspeth that Marion was awake and then witnessed what happened to Elspeth, so he was killed as well. One of the victims was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, that would work. Awesome, that actually sounds very convincing as a motive. I have no idea how Clara was able to set up those locked rooms, though. That's Marion's job to find out. Indeed, I'll get on it. Okay, so we have some theories. So we have, under why, Clara could have stolen security information and Elspeth may have stumbled upon it, and one of the victims was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Rooms. Let's go up again. Okay, so we can talk to Uwe here. We can look at whatever this is on the floor. I would like to do that. What is this? Pumpkins, potatoes, garlic, sugar, butter, eggs, milk. Grocery list? Oh, that's my note. I must have lost it. I always make a note of the ingredients I use so I can replenish them when the blizzard is over. I wrote it down when Clara visited us in the kitchen when we started to make the muffins. Clara visited you in the kitchen when you started to make the muffins, did she? What did she want? She had told me that she no longer felt sick and that she wanted to join us for dinner. Were you watching her when she talked to you? Not completely. I was under some time pressure, so my eyes were mostly on my list while I was talking to her. So, technically, she could have been doing something without anyone noticing. Like what? While Clara was in the kitchen, Uwe wrote a note and didn't pay attention to the muffins. Oh no! Oh, never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Alright, what kind of theorizing can we do with Uwe? You seem to believe in Wiki's innocence. Can you give me a reason why you think she didn't do it? Uwe, this is important. If Wiki is not the culprit, then the real one is still among us and may be preparing his next murder. I understand, yes. Wiki has been here for a while. I know her better than most. But I don't want to cause problems for Clara because she's doing a great job as a detective. Can't say. Marion, is there another suspect? Someone without an alibi? We don't have that right yet. Well, yeah, we don't have anything for that yet. If there is, then I think I can tell you why I think Wiki is innocent. Good, I'm going to check some more alibis. Wait for me, Uwe. Right, let's... Okay, nothing... That hasn't changed. Okay. What do we need to know from Uwe, according to... This is a hint. There's which guests entered the kitchen? Who made the muffins? Yeah. If I select... Wait. What do you mean by if I select... Oh, I think these are separate. I assume that this is an entirely separate thing. Oh, no. You're right. You're right. It does. Okay. Okay. Right. It sorts them. Thank you, Drag. I hadn't even thought about doing that because I was just like, that's a different thing. No, it's not. So we have, during the murder, what was he doing? Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position. Which guests entered the kitchen? Who made the muffins? Wait, if I click on... No, okay. Nothing happens if I do that. Great. Okay. Who... wait, I don't have the option to ask about that. Why can I not ask about the muffins at the moment? Okay. During the murder, what was he doing? So I guess, where were you during the crime again, right? I was already asleep in my room. I have to get up early in the morning to prepare breakfast. So you have no alibi. What are you implying? Elspeth was like a daughter to me. I would never do anything to harm her. Wait, I was just gathering information. We'll just talking use time. Wait, can I ask you some questions? I don't know what to say anymore. Why? Why would someone do such a horrible thing? I refuse to believe that Wiki murdered Elspeth. This is all just a bad dream. You have no idea how right you are. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Cool. Cool. Victims have enemies. Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? I'm not quite sure how to ask those at the moment. Right. Wiki's room contains a dead body and nothing else because we already looked around here. There's probably more questions I could ask to this lot. Alexander. We do have, before the murder, what were people doing? Other locations. Now what I want to do is I want to go to... Not my own room. My own room is the wrong choice. I want to go to where Wiki currently is. I have some questions that I need her to answer. She's in Gerard's room, right? Alright. Wiki, hi. Ismail, I have a request. Can you untie my hands while I'm answering Ilmarinen's questions? I need them to express myself when I speak. Fine. I'll tie them up again when he's finished. That's okay. Thank you. Marin, be careful. If she tries anything, just yell, okay? I will. Thank you, Ismail. Now, if you'll excuse me. No, I wanted to ask you questions too, dude. Damn it. I'm in a lot of trouble, huh? Luckily, I still have my absolute proof that I'm innocent. So it's all worth seeing Clara's surprised face later. Wait, really? You have proof that you're innocent? I'll tell you, but you have to come closer. I'll whisper it to you, Marin. Stab, you're dead. Huh? Marin, are you stupid? I'm the prime suspect in a murder. Those idiots didn't take my hairpin, which can be used as a weapon in a pinch. If I really were the culprit, I'd have stabbed you now as revenge for insulting me back then. How am I supposed to survive if my only hope is this third-rate amateur detective? Third-rate amateur detective? What the hell is wrong with you? I did not choose to be a detective. Well, that's not my problem. You are one now, and you have to deal with it. So you better get to work and find a way to prove my innocence. Why should I? Judging by what's happened so far, the only logical explanation is that you were the culprit. Marin, we both know who the real culprit is. If you really think I did it, there's no chance in hell you'll succeed. Enough with this kind of talk. I just want to interrogate you. I refuse. You must first bring me something from the kitchen. I'm hungry now. Bring you something? What am I, a courier? Well, some pilots are couriers, so it's not that unusual. Anyway, get me a carrot from the kitchen pantry and I'll answer anything you want. A carrot? Yes, a carrot. Now hurry. You only have a limited amount of time. I can't believe this. What's wrong with you? Right, let's go get the rabbit a carrot. But first, is there any evidence to be found in this room? Doesn't look like it. What do you make of this whole situation? 2 dead people in 2 different locked rooms. It's all messed up. While I was waiting in the bar for Gerard, I had some time to think. Wiki said you were allergic to something in the muffin, so I kept wondering what that thing could have been. Now I know it was poison. That makes it even worse. Like, did I mess up while making those muffins? Marin, you better tell me. Can you prove that poison was actually used on one of the muffins? Can I prove it? I don't know if I can prove it. I mean, the poison was in the pantry, but let's leave that for now. Maybe I can find something that explains it. Ah, yes. What do we need? What do we need to know from Ismail? Before the murder, what was he doing? Who made the muffins? Which guest entered the kitchen? Was poison really used in the first place? Which guest entered the kitchen? Is there any way the culprit could have entered the room without having the room key? Did Ismail notice anything about the master key? Could 2 rooms have been confused? I guess the could 2 rooms have been confused is, could it be that Wiki and Gerard's rooms are the wrong way around, right? like was Gerard killed in his own room? Not allowed to go in there, huh? Gosh, that's kind of boring. Couldn't Wiki have made it at least a little more interesting? Even I can think of better ways not to get caught in this situation. Just be happy it was a wacky Viking lady and not a real serial killer like in your work. Am I interrupting something? Don't mind our little chats, Marin. We were just trying to kill a little bit of time. You're here to interrogate us, aren't you? Let's get this over with. I want to sleep. Investigate. What does that button do? Doop. Is it alright if I investigate your bathroom? How can I put it? I'm not comfortable with this question. A bathroom is a lady's safest place to retreat. I do not like it either. I haven't had a chance to put my underwear away yet, and I definitely don't want you to see it. Don't tell me you're one of those guys who's interested in a woman's bath water. Interested in what? Well, Marin, if you have a valid reason, I may allow it. Do we have a valid reason? No. What's your theorizing over here? May I ask for your unbiased opinion on what happened? I think Clara has already summed it up perfectly. My opinion doesn't differ too much from her theory. What about you, Chris? Do you think the case is closed? Well, I'm not really sure. I'm actually quite disappointed that it all went a bit too easily. Crash Pilot, is there any possibility that someone else could have set up Elspeth's locked room? I don't think we have the answers that we need for that right now. Not yet. I'll let you know when I come up with something. Okay, what do we need to know from Wilhelmine? Before the murder, what was she doing? Well, yeah, before the murder, what were you guys doing? Oop, I accidentally hit the bathroom one again. Does anyone here know lockpicking? That is a good question. Right, so where were you before the crime? Where were you before the crime? Asking for our alibis, huh? Haven't we already talked about that? But fine. After dinner, I hung out a bit with my sister until I went to my room. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't. Decided to take a warm bath to relax. But guess what? My room didn't have running hot water for some reason. So I knocked on my sister's door. I asked her if she was still awake and if I could take a bath. It's like Chris said. From the moment you collapsed after dinner at 10 until you knocked on my door at around 3, I was in my room. Christina joined me about 2 and we chatted a bit, and then I let her take a bath in my bathroom. I forgot my towel at first, so I went back to my room and got it. And before you ask, I didn't see anyone else in the hallway. Okay, now I know about Chris. But may I ask, what exactly were you doing that late, Wilhelmine? Håll upp i Messersurne. Decided to learn some basics of your language. Oh, now you caught me off guard. Learning a language is the gateway to better understanding a person and their culture. Wait, you were studying? You should have told me. Ah, don't worry. Your singing in the bathtub didn't bother me. I even understood some of the Polish words you used. Mostly the swear words, though. You have a strange taste in music. Forget about that. More importantly, we should give the crash pilot what he wants. Indeed. To summarize, Christina and I have alibis for the time of the crime. Strange. Can't use this sentence as counter-evidence. Of course. I fear there are a few holes in our alibis. First of all, I was outside the bathroom. While I can vouch for Christina's alibi, she can't vouch for mine. And since Christina went to get her towel from 2:10 to 2:12, she didn't have an alibi for a short time either. But I guarantee that it's impossible for Christina to murder 2 people, because she wouldn't have had time to do it after grabbing her towel from her room downstairs. Oh, Kalla! Now I think about it, if I'd stumbled upon the culprit during that time, I'd be dead. Well, fortunately nothing happened. Don't waste time thinking about the ifs and whats. The only damage we have suffered is that we have to accept that we are possible suspects. Well, I'll still need motives and whatnot to form a theory, and explaining the dreaded locked room murders. For those, I can guarantee you one thing. When you knocked on my door, Christina was in my room. You barely missed her as she stood undressed at the bathroom door, asking for a scented soap just as you knocked. No! How could you say such a thing? Look how he stares at me. He imagines it. I will kill you, Mimi. Sure. Try me, Christina. Considering how easily you defeated Wiki, I think I could rather murder Marin instead. Don't do anything irrational. 2 dead people are more than enough for one day. Fine. For once I agree with you. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff. Nope, that's not the button that I wanted to press. Yeah, so it's impossible for Christina to bring a towel from her own room and also murder 2 people. Wilhelmine has no airtight alibi. Based on that alone, she could be the suspect. And our timeline. So she is unconfirmed in her own room. And she's unconfirmed alone and then in the hallways at that point. Milan and Lupita, both in Lupita's room, alibied for each other. Anyway, alone, no alibi. We need... we haven't got that group's locational alibis yet. We should do that. But also, is there anything else to look for in Elspeth's room? I think we quite thoroughly looked around here. Yeah. Okay, you lot. Yeah, where were you before the murder? Where were you during the... well, before the crime? Where were you before the crime? Where were you before the crime? I was at the bar from after dinner until you rushed over to us around 3. Let me remember who was with us and when. Sarah and I were definitely with Roberto until you called us, Marin. Exactly. The three of us have an airtight alibi. I remember Elspeth, Ismail and Clara were also with us, but they left earlier. We were playing a game where you had to guess what the other one was drawing, and the person with the fewest points had to buy the others a drink. Poor Ismail. He never lost, but since he doesn't drink alcohol, he could only celebrate his victory with water. No wonder he left around midnight. He probably got bored. Which means Ismail has no alibi. Who else was with you? Elspeth and Clara also played with us for a while. They left around 2 in the morning. They were both leaving at the same time. Very interesting. Especially since it means that Clara has no alibi. Marion, I doubt that Ismail has anything to do with this. He's not a bad person. Besides, Clara is a detective. Detectives do not usually commit murder. She's not a real detective, right? She could create her own work that way. Okay, timeline. So, Clara, we don't know where she was from 2. Alright, let's go ask Ismail for his. Where were you before the crime? Have you forgotten? We played that board game with Gerard and Sasha. Right, and after that? Well, let me think. I was, Didn't you lose and have to do some kind of punishment? I don't like you being so smug about it, but you're right. I had to help Uwe in the kitchen. I see, and how did you help him? I chopped some pumpkins for his soup, and I was in charge of making the muffins for him. Did you also make the one that poisoned me? What is wrong with you? I would never do such a low thing as poison someone. Besides, there were other people who could have tampered with the muffins. Clara, for example. She was also in the kitchen to talk to Uwe for a moment. Right. I remember when we first met, she said she was meeting Uwe to say she'd be there for dinner. So Clara could technically have poisoned Elspeth's muffin. Ooh, this is filling up quite nicely. So yeah, Ismail could have done it. He's got no alibi. Clara could have done it. She's got no alibi. Uwe could have done it, and Wilhelmine doesn't have an airtight alibi. Can we rule out Elspeth or Gerard murdering each other? It's a very good question. Can we rule out Elspeth or Gerard committing suicide? I feel like it's difficult to stab yourself in the heart, probably. So the culprit could have poisoned Elspeth's muffin while making it. Clara could have poisoned the muffin while she was in the kitchen. I mean, I assume it's less that they could have both murdered each other and more like could one of them have killed the other one and then that murderer get killed by someone else. Or stabbing each other and then one of them stumbles back to their own room. No, I feel we'd have seen blood in the hallways if that was the question. Right, what we need to do is go down to the kitchen and get a carrot, but actually we can do the theorizing thing over here with Ue. Is there someone without an alibi? There are several people without alibis. There are actually several people without alibis. Ismail, Clara. What if we go with Clara? Well, Clara herself has no alibi. I'm very much in doubt that Clara has anything to do with the murders, since she's a detective. But I guess nothing is impossible these days. Oh well. Okay, listen, Baron. A few days ago, I stopped by the library because Elspeth had accidentally put one of my new cookbooks there. And then I saw Wiki. She had dark circles under her eyes and was just staring at the wall without making a sound. I remembered when Larissa, my daughter, went through that phase when she was a teenager. I couldn't be home very much because I had to work in different places in different countries to improve my resume. And my wife was also busy with her new job, so Larissa was always alone at home. And that was when I decided to take a break to spend more time with her, take my role as a father more seriously. Where was I? Yes, Wiki reminded me. So I decided to set aside some time for a fun game night. Elspeth and Gerard were also on board, which was good, because otherwise it would have been weird, you know what I mean? And then, well, we ended up having a very fun evening. Played some board games, showed some card tricks, talked about various funny things from our past. During the evening, Elspeth also took some nice Polaroids with her camera. But in the end, Wiki got to keep all the pictures she wanted. But she only wanted the one where all four of us were in it. The one Roberto took for us. She didn't mind that Elspeth kept the rest. That's a wholesome story. Indeed it is. We all had a good laugh. That's why I doubt that Wiki would suddenly decide to end Elspeth's life, or Gerard's. They didn't become best friends or anything, but there was no bad blood either. I see. Thanks, Ue. I think that story was really important. You're welcome. Please clear her name and catch the real murderer. Okay. What else did we need to know from Ue? Do the victims have enemies among the hotel guests? Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? How many people are currently in the hotel? Is the location of Elspeth's room well known? Is the location of Wiki's room known? How do we go about asking this anyway? So, like, who was Elspeth's door? No, that doesn't work. I feel like I need more papers. I don't know if I'm going to get those or not. I am so bad at words. This game entirely requires me to do words. Carrot, carrot. Carrot, probably. Looks like I found some carrots. Do I really reward Wiki's annoying behavior by bringing her one? Can't be helped. I need her to cooperate with me. Carrot acquired! You know what? I want to go read one of those weird books in the library again. I feel like we have time to maybe read another day. I also want to get at whatever that is under the table. Hey, there's a cute girl on the cover of this book. Let's see. She's called Hayden Roslin. What might her story be? I didn't even finish the first sentence, but somehow my ex is on my mind now. And I guess this is not a good sign. Away with it. On the cover of this book, there's a young magician. He seems to be haunted by a scary ghost. Let's see. Oh, master, my control derailed. Lord, I need you more than ever. The phantoms that I hailed will haunt me forever. Was that one mouse movie about this book? What is this one about? Maybe you can give me a clue about the murders. There stood the old carouser and drank the last of life's glow, and hurled the hallowed goblet into the tide below. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. Well, so do I, but I'm going to look at all of them anyway. I think I recognize the title, but I can't remember what it was about. Let's skim through it. I am the spirit that negates, and rightly so, for all that comes to be, deserves to perish miserably. Wait, isn't this the book about an old man who seduces a 14-year-old girl with the power of the devil? Ooh, am I allowed to access that thing under the... Ooh? Ooh! I'm not sure I want to touch that now! A ghostly hand obtained it. Well, let's do it. Whatever that giant shadow hand was, it revealed this little piece of paper to me. Maybe it's an important clue? Let's see. Looks like someone cut it out with scissors. Huh? There's nothing written on it. What a waste of precious investigative time. He reaches his courtyard with toil and with dread. The child in his arms he finds motionless, dead. What? That totally freaked me out. Who said that? Gasfinger? Is this your doing? Don't call out the devil's name. He might hear you. Am I correct in assuming you're also a dream demon? I am of a similar kind, but I do not wear a tarn cap. Whatever that means. So, who are you? An enemy of your enemy that makes me a friend. I guess. Do you have a name? No name, but a title. I am the last king of the horned demons, the Erlkönig. The scissor-wielding fool believes he has free reign over your fears, representing the fear of losing things that matter. Well, losing important things is scary. You are an honest man, but not to yourself. The fact that you hear my voice, it proves that my grip on you is far stronger than his. Using the power of your fear and my remaining strength, I was able to briefly pierce the Euclidean space that stabilizes this dream. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you're trying to say. Ilmarinen Halla, allow me to be your demonic tutor. Ooh. That sounds very ominous. What exactly does it mean to be my tutor? I have witnessed countless murders committed by the jester. You are not the first. Many have perished in the battle of wits. I offer you my guidance and knowledge of this world as much as it's possible in my condition. With that and your own strength, you should be able to overcome these twisted games and return to the world you desire. All right, my demonic tutor. What is the price I must pay for your services? You already speak of a price. It seems you understand our kind very well. No, it's just that, well, beware the generosity of demons. So tell me about the next deal I'm going to make with the devil? Very well, then. I will explain our bargain. You are free to wait until the end of the investigation phase to decline the offer. Unlike the scissor demon, I have no intention of deceiving you, but listen carefully to my words. In exchange for my guidance, I ask you do one simple favor. What is it? Restore my rule over the world of nightmares before you leave this dream, by any means necessary. If not, I will make you relive your worst memory every night. Listen, our time is short. Let me take the first step. I will provide you with a free sample of our knowledge. Seek out my demonic henchmen, the Asgoathus. They are hiding in the hotel. They are invisible to the eye, but from now on you can see their marks. With them you can cheat your way through the first trial. The jester usually sets up rules against it, 10 being the number. In his arrogant mind, he refuses to believe that you would be able to abuse the absence of these rules. My final act will be to give you back 5 minutes of your time. Ah, the time it took us to do this. I will be waiting for you during Walpurgisnacht. That's a lot to swallow right now. Can I trust his words? I guess it can't hurt to keep an eye out for those Asgoaether marks, whatever they are. Ooh. An achievement. Okay. Demons. More demons, in fact. Yes, side mission. Side mission, side mission. So basically, I guess we're looking for things like the thing we pressed that got us into that. Maybe. Wait, like that! Like that! Boop. On this black cutting board, it feels like there are some lines of text carved into it. It's indecipherable. Maybe if I had some kind of white powder I could use. Ah, like the poison! Oh, right, I have this bottle of arsenic poison powder with me. Is that really a good idea? Maybe salt or sugar is the more logical approach. Ah, whatever. I don't have time. Let's use the arsenic, but I should be very careful. To any demons currently watching me, do not repeat this at home. Let's see. There's a message now. Young Marin, were your sorrows a reflection of your soul, or were they merely an act? Show me the evidence of your honest melancholy. Put the powder on the hint. What sorrow is this referring to? Something that could have been an act? I don't know what I'm doing there. We'll come back to that, maybe. Actually, this I am going to make a note of. Alright, Clara. Forget it, Marin. I'm not going to help you any further. I didn't come here to ask for help. There's something else I want from you. You aren't getting my phone number either. I don't even want it. Clara, enough with those games. Do you still have the key to Elspeth's room? Of course I do. Elspeth's key, no number tag attached, just as you found it. Want to waste some time checking it out for yourself? The key to Elspeth's room had no number label. Okay. Perhaps. Here, take it. It's no use to me anymore. Was that all? Yes. Thank you very much. See you later. I hope you're going to make it entertaining for us to fight. This is all just a game to you, right? Well, yeah, it's just a dream. I can leave anytime I want. So we now have... Where is it? I guess under Elspeth's? Yeah, the key in Elspeth's room had no number label. Only Clara claims that it belongs to Elspeth's door. That's true, she could be lying about that. Let's go to the basement. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. we unlocked a thing. We can't go in that staff room. And there's nothing else down here. Alright. Elevator, elevator. Do I have a way to check that this key is actually to that door? I don't think that's a thing I have a way of doing, is it? Right, so we need to talk to Wiki. We need to feed her carrots. Before we do that, I need some water. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also, Drag, you say you have a theory that Clara's a demon or has a pact with another demon. There was definitely something, there's something she has to do with demons. Because she came, I vaguely recall from last time that she came here specifically to do this. And she does know more about demons, and I don't remember exactly what it was. But she's definitely here for a reason. Alright. Wiki, I have a carrot for you. Oh, she's asleep. Here, Wiki, the airmail has arrived. Huh? What? Golly, yummy! Thank you. This carrot has given me courage. I will do anything for you now. Just answer some of my questions, that'll do fine. Alright, Marin. No matter how stupid the questions are, I'll take 1 full minute to answer each one. Awesome, that's what I wanted to hear. Wait, isn't that a drawback? Right, what's your theorizing? Got a theory what happened, or anything that will help me prove your innocence? Well, I'm mostly interested in how Elspeth was murdered, since I couldn't check the crime scene. How did you investigate? What exactly happened the moment you unlocked the door? Well, Ismail took the master key from Roberto and unlocked the room. Then, Gastvenger decided that Clara and I should investigate. The others stood outside and waited. Okay, what's next? Well, we found Elspeth's dead body. She was stabbed, probably with Gastvenger's scissors. What about the key? Ah, right. We were searching the room together and I found a room key inside a drawer beside the bed. We could lock and unlock Elspeth's door with it. I see. Was there anything you deemed strange in Elspeth's room? The key has no number label? Clara claims it belongs to Elspeth's door? Does that count as strange? Let's try it. Let's try it. Well, the key we found didn't have a number tag on it. Why would Elspeth remove it? Marin, what do you think of me? Huh? Why the sudden question? Do you trust me? Well, on the one hand, you act really weird sometimes, but on the other hand, you saved my life, so I guess yes? Are you willing to blame someone else for a crime, even if they might be innocent? Well, unfortunately, that's what I have to do, Wiki. Hello, Science. Welcome to the stream, or also goodbye, I think. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. Normally, I'd say no, but this is an extraordinary situation. I am willing. Just tell me, why are you asking me these things? I just want to make sure you don't waste the little gift I'm about to give you. Anyway, here it is. I'm going to share this theory with you. It may be that the key you found in Elspeth's room was not Elspeth's room key. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh? What? But I gave it to Clara to test. Yeah, and she could have lied to us. Could be that she had Elspeth's actual room key in her pocket. That's the problem. I suppose she turned around so you didn't have a full unobstructed view of the key. Did you? Yeah, she did turn around. You see, this little mistake of hers will cost her dearly. Make this attack count, Marin. I will. Thank you, Wiki. You just became my favourite Viking girl. Thanks, I guess. How many Vikings do you even know? Yeah, that's not a lot. Alright, so specifically wiki stuff. What do we need? Can we rule out Elspeth or Gerard murdering each other? Do the victims have enemies among the hotel guests? Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? Before the murder, what was Wiki doing? How long does the poison usually need to take effect? How many people are currently in the hotel? Is the location of Elspeth's room well known? Is the location of Wiki's room known? Could two rooms have been confused, and what could the culprit do to confuse us? Okay. Where were you before the crime? You should know best. I was with Gerard and you in the infirmary after dinner. That's from 10 till 2. And before dinner, I took a nap in the library. Did you go anywhere else, like visiting away in the kitchen? No, I never went near the kitchen that day. I see. So Wiki did not go near the kitchen. How do I ask things about... Are the victims currently in the same place they were murdered? Now that's an interesting question. What if I put on the door paper note and mess around with the noun, time, and passive? The door paper? Oh, Elspeth saw Wiki's. I mean, asking about her own door? Oh, wait, okay. That's what swap nouns does. Okay. I don't know how to ask the questions that I want to ask. I mean, like, was your door locked? That isn't really a thing. No, wait. Could two rooms have been confused? Actually, maybe we can ask, like, where was your door? That's kind of a weird thing to ask, but like, no, because we know that it was her room because she came to it. That doesn't actually help me. I'm gonna ask it. Let's find out what happens if we ask something that seems kind of nonsense. We need more tutorial. A little bit. Where was Vicky's door before the crime? I fear I've said something stupid. Okay, so that's what happens if we mess it up. Okay, that was important knowledge. Important knowledge. Hey Ismael, what was your theory thing again? Found some proof the poison was actually used on one of the muffins? There was poison in the pantry. You know, I actually found the bottle of arsenic powder in the kitchen pantry. It looks a lot like sugar or flour, so I'm pretty sure it was used on the muffin I ate. I see. So you couldn't have just pretended to be poisoned, could you? Pretended? Ismail, I vomited blood and almost died. Hey, yeah, I get it. Chill out. Alright, what do we need to ask Ismail? Could the two rooms have been confused? Did Ismail notice anything about the master key? Does he notice anything weird about the master key? So we're like, how did you open Elspeth's door? Yeah. How did you open Elspeth's door? Well, when we both stumbled across the bloody door, I tried to ram it in vain. Other than that, and opening the door with Roberto's master key, I've never touched it. It was kind of strange. The door didn't need a full turn with the key in order to be unlocked. That implies it wasn't properly locked. Ismail said he didn't have to make a full turn with the key to open the door. Right. Okay. Two rooms have been confused. Is there any way the culprit could have entered the door without having the room key? Well, we've gained one of the pieces of information we needed there. Does someone profit from Gerard's death? Yeah, what if he was in the wrong place at the wrong time? I'm sorry, Marion, but I fail to see how this explains the benefit of Gerard's death to a person. Please give it some more thought. Okay, does cost me. Right. How does... I mean, he's a lawyer. Is Vicky telling the truth about her room key? The victim's currently in the same place they were murdered. What can the culprit do to confuse us? Is there a way the culprit could have entered the room with no key at all? Is the location of Elspeth's room well known? Can we rule out that Elspeth or Gerard committed suicide? So, like, where was Elspeth's door? Like, was this well known? Is this a really dumb question to ask? Let's find out. Where was Elspeth's door? I fear I've said something stupid. Okay. How do we... I don't know how to do this. Excellent. Why do I still not have stuff under Ismael's? Before the murder, what was Christina doing? Can we rule out them murdering each other? Can we rule out them committing suicide? Do the victims have enemies? How long does the poison need to take effect? What was the state of Elspeth's door? Who do I need to ask? Ooh! Great. Huh? Why is there a letter in my room? Pure friendship that could have blossomed into love, guarding against evil slander. My thorns reveal the ugly truth. Leave the clue here and get out of the room. A pure friendship, love. What could this be about? Well, he didn't mind that Elspeth took some pictures of her? Alright, let's try this hint and leave for a moment. Should be enough time. The hint is still the same as before. Maybe it was the wrong one? Okay. room always been there here? When we discovered Gerard's body, I should have paid more attention to the surroundings. Anyway, there's a small piece of paper hidden between the bristles. It reads, "My ghastly spirit, I command you to place the useless key on the ground and clean it for me with the broom. It will change shape if done properly." Which useless key is this paper referring to? The windows were not used to escape from the crime scene. That's not a key. I mean, it's useless. It's definitely useless. Speaking of useless, I am feeling fairly useless. I'm like, I don't know how to words. I am not a words person. Dining room. Ah. Phone. The telephone. You could check if the line is working. Nope, still dead. Park? Is someone out there? Oh, hi, doggy. What were you doing in that snowstorm? You could have frozen to death. Come in, but don't make any noise or we'll both end up in trouble. Be quiet, Poodle. Don't run every now and then. Gastfinger will hear you. Too late. Ilmarinen, what's the meaning of this? The Gaelic speak of the devil. I'm a dream demon, not a devil. Learn the difference. Tell me, what's a black poodle doing in my hotel? Did you bring it here, Ilmarinen? No, he was already here when I entered this room. Humbug! How the hell is a dog supposed to open the front door? You have some nerve lying right to my face. It'll cost you a thumb or two someday. What's wrong with sheltering a little puppy? You should be in my shoes. I already have a little mice problem because of Wiki. If I ever see any of you let another animal into my hotel, you'll be banished from here. I'll take care of this lost dog after the demon court is over. Besides, are you not worried about the remaining time? I would be if I were you. He's right. I should get back to the investigation. I'm sorry, doggy, but I can't play with you. I have a murder to solve. Wait. Did the telephone in the receptionist's office just ring? I thought the line was dead. Even the dog wants me to pick it up. Alright, I'll get to it. Hello? You're talking with a guest from Hotel Fafnir? Ilmarinen Halla. Yes, that would be me. Wait, how do you know my name? I saw your face and recognized you. My face where? Turn around and look up. Huh? Where did that TV come from? It's always been there, but I couldn't turn it on before. I had to wait until the jester went out of hearing range. I see. You're one of Earl Koenig's followers? I am bound to him not as a subordinate, but as an ally. I am an elder demon whose power has been fragmented by the hands of our common enemy. Normally my help requires a pact, but Earl Koenig has vouched for you this time. Think of it as a one-day free trial. Without the automatic subscription afterwards, I hope. I can see why Earl Koenig likes you. You're not easily fooled. Let's get to the point or the scissor wielder will get suspicious. Ilmarinen, you brought Poodle here and lied about it. I applaud. You've already solved the hardest puzzle without even knowing it. Let Poodle eat your homework. He will improve it. Eat my homework? That came out of nowhere. Which one? You claimed to have found an important item in a room, but you brought it in yourself. What was it? Claimed to have found an important item in a room, but you brought it in yourself. Well, this seems to be related to the key. I don't like the fact that he didn't have to make a full turn with the key. That feels weird. That feels like there was somehow something in the lock with it being half open, but it wasn't open. It was definitely locked. Yeah, it's possible that the key we found in Elspeth's room wasn't her key. I guess. This one? Surely you mean the key I found in Elspeth's room. My theory is the key was not to Elspeth's room, but to another room. And then Clara changed it while I couldn't see it. Why go the extra mile? Hand over that theory to Poodle. Hey, it nearly bit my hand off. Nom 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 nom. He should be done by now. Take this improved clue. Ooh, it's full of dog saliva. Blame the Book of Euclid that the jester has in his possession. It forces me to use unconventional methods. Very well, let's take a look at the clue. Ilmarinen only pretended to find Elspeth's room key in the bedside table. He had it with him all the time? Wait, that's genius! Why didn't I think about this solution? I hope we will meet again, as there's so much you're missing out. Wait, before you hang up, what's your name? Damn it. TV's off and the phone's back to being dead. I guess I did everything here except for the most important thing. Yeah, pet the dog! Bye-bye, puppy dog. I gotta get back to work now. Wait, so... have we changed... I know, it's just it's a separate one. So Ilmarinen only pretended to find Elspeth's key. So what's a purple thing? Wait, that's the lie, right? Is this how we fill in the lie things? Yeah, because we had a lie about Elspeth's room. Okay, so that's how we get lies then. Yeah. Right. Right. I'm gonna save. What I want is the problem I'm currently having is I don't remember where the infirmary was. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm trying to find where the infirmary was. It was over on the left-hand side somewhere, right? Ah, there. The key to the infirmary that Wiki gave me. I put it here after I left the room. I doubt it has any direct connection to the case, but I might as well take it with me. I'm not going in the hotelier's office because that's where Gastfinger is. Ha! Demon. There's a golden chalice. Wait, did someone write with their finger on the mirror behind it? Your alibi is not watertight. Let it drown in the goblet. My alibi? What does that mean? Ilmarinian was still in recovery from poisoning and in no condition to murder anyone? I guess my inability to murder anyone because I was poisoned must be my alibi. I hope I'm not making an extremely stupid mistake. Alright, then I'll drown this clue in the goblet. Huh? Changed from red to purple. There's no text on it. I've really destroyed my alibi. If someone points a finger at me, I won't be able to defend myself. Sometimes we must embrace our demise, not with fear, but with open arms. That's easy for you to say, you're not in my shoes. Wait, who are you now? I am Thule, former king until the passing of my legacy, now just a mere minion. Take the drowned clue and protect it with all your might. It is your most precious possession. I must go now, the jester is still after us. Good luck. And he's gone. I should accept that I will drown in guilt. How does that work with the clue I used? I was in no condition to murder anyone during that time. That is... What if I were actually able to do it? If I just pretended to be weak after Wiki saved my life, I probably could have committed those murders. Oh look! Purple clue now has text on it. Interesting. Okay, so we've now got... Ilmarinian has no alibi. He's capable of murder after Wiki saved his life. Although we do still have this here, so... Interesting. Interesting. These demon things are interesting. Was there anything in the staff room? No. Yeah. We're just checking we couldn't do anything with ones that said they were locked. Right, you guys. What do I still need to know from you? Her victims currently in the same place where they were murdered. How many people are currently in the hotel? Can we rule out that they committed suicide, has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? Yeah, I'm glad that the time doesn't go down in actual time, because I would be way more stressed. So what if I went like, how were the victims before the crime? Like, how were they doing? Do you know? How were the victims before the crime? Nope, that's also apparently something stupid. Darn it! Words! My nemesis! My nemesis. This is going poorly. I wonder if there's a guide. That would be a no. Now, well, let's try and work it out. I don't know how to do this. Right, what was the theorizing thing? Does someone profit from Gerard's death? Gerard's death, though. What about where were the victims before the crime? Elspeth was with us in the bar, and Gerard should have been with you in the infirmary. Yes, he had left after I woke up, sometime after 2. He said he wanted to look after Elspeth. Interesting. Elspeth left the bar around 2, so just before? Maybe they ran into each other on their way to her room. I could see the culprit waiting for Elspeth to arrive, and then was surprised by Gerard's sudden appearance. So, are you suggesting that Gerard had to die simply because he was in the way? It's a possibility, I'll note that down. Ah, right. We gotta think. Somewhere. Was it in the bag? Something we can use for this. Something definitely happened up there. Yeah, I guess it could have been a thing we already knew. I mean, he could have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's what we literally just talked about. Is Wiki telling the truth about her room key? Oh yeah, like how... How did you open Wiki's door? No, Wiki's door. We haven't actually asked that over here. How did you open Wiki's door? We have nothing to do with the crime. Marion, all 3 of us have alibis. We did not open any doors. Wait, was it not them? Wait, who opened the door? Shoot. Wait, Ismail, did you open both of the doors? Oh, man, I don't remember. I thought Roberto did it because he had the master key, but maybe not. Yeah, I thought it was Roberto, which is why I was asking it over there. Could 2 rooms have been confused? How do I... How do I? Where were the victims before the crime? Let's ask it here. Gerard, he was with us until we parted ways in the infirmary. And Elspeth, I don't know. I haven't seen her since I took care of you. I would like to investigate that bathroom. Do I have a valid reason to enter? I mean, I would like you to prove that she was in your bathroom. Is that a valid reason? The fact that Christina was in the bathroom when we discovered the bodies is kind of suspicious. Is it? What if there's a secret path that leads to Elspeth's room? Are you nuts? Fine, Mimi, let him in. I'm afraid this crash pilot detective won't last until he's sure there's no hidden passageway. A hidden passage in my bathroom? That's a very wild imagination you have. But fine. For the sake of your investigation, I will grant you permission, but only once. And it goes without saying that I expect you to behave like a gentleman. Don't worry, Mimi. I'll be the decency police. Hey, we get to look now. Okay. The walls look sturdy. Knocking on them also makes it seem there's no crawl space behind. I conclude it's impossible for a human like me to move from Wilhelmine's bathroom directly into Elspeth's room or vice versa. You could have just checked Elspeth's room for that. There's underwear hanging from this weird laundry rack. It's not that weird. That's an error. I mean, mine doesn't look exactly like that, but it's one of the varieties. These are mine. I'm going to give you two choices. You can investigate them, or you can go on living your life. I'll choose the latter. A wet towel, and a dry one besides that. Each room only has one towel, that's why I brought my own. Each bathroom originally only has one towel. What if Wilhelmine was using the bath and simply covered for you? Crash pilot, look at the wet towel. See this short blonde hair? That's mine, with my DNA. Fine. I accept you were taking a bath from 2:12 till at least 3 as an absolute proof. Now I just wish Wiki could have made a proper autopsy to determine the exact time of death. The bathtub is still partly wet, so it was in fact recently used, though the water has been drained already. Disappointed you can't drink it anymore? Hey, stop suggesting that. Okay, we have thoroughly investigated the bathroom. And gained stuff. Leave now and never return? Consequences, yes, you will no longer be able to enter the location. No, no consequences. We've looked at all the things, I think. Yeah. Still can't believe you were thinking that I was responsible for any of the murders. I guess that's what I get for taunting you in the beginning of the investigation. You made me suspect you, and now I fear I was hunting a red herring the whole time. Well, things don't have to continue like this. You actually take this detective job super serious, eh? Obviously. Many things are on the line here, like Wiki's future and all of our lives in case she's not the culprit. So until my time finally runs out, I will make sure that I'll give my best. was kind of cool. Wish I had a camera at hand so I could have recorded you. Anyway, I should better leave. Right, so we now have... Each bathroom has one towel. It's impossible for a human to get from the bathroom into Elspeth's room. I've had a question thought, I think. Actually, wait, ooh. What was the theorizing that we could do here? Do you have a solution for Elspeth's locked room that involves another person besides Wiki? Yeah, Ismail didn't have to make a full turn with the key to open the door. Actually, I do. The fact that Ismail didn't have to make a full turn with the master key is somewhat interesting. I even dare to say that he tampered with the lock. How exactly? I'm not quite sure. Try something else. This solution stinks. Stinks? Okay. Alright, not that then. Well, what about the fact that the key in her room didn't have a number label? The number tag on Elspeth's key was missing. Didn't Clara check it to make sure it was Elspeth's key? Well, yes. That means that technically, yes, what does that mean? It means it's not an explanation. Try something else. Okay, so we can't actually use that. What was the state of Elspeth's door? Do the victims have enemies among the hotel guests? What could the culprits do to confuse us? Are the victims in the same place they were murdered? Can we rule out suicide? Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? So what was the state of Elspeth's door? That would be like, how was Elspeth's door? Which is apparently a stupid question. I literally don't know what I'm doing. Do we actually have useful stuff that we can use? Like, I feel like we have some ability to, no, we don't have anything for Gerard's murder. We don't have a single thing for Gerard's murder. So we still need that. Which useless key is it referring to? The key to the infirmary. The letter must be about this. The key to the infirmary that Wiki gave me. Okay, I'll put it on the floor and use the broom on it. Marion, please excuse my intrusion, but I have... Marion, why are you sweeping the floor of the crime scene with a broom? You see, well, I'm checking the floor for footprints. I think I understand. This hotel is ill-equipped for real detective work. You're very crafty, Marin. I hope you find a good lead. Thank you, but more importantly, what's the matter? Here, I believe you dropped this key earlier. Oh, thank you? Please be more careful next time, if you'll pardon me. I have a slight idea what that key might be. Ah, Yep, this is the key to Wiki's room. She probably lost it in the fight against Wilhelmine. But Sarah said she thought I dropped it, which means the key to the infirmary that Wiki gave me. I could say it was actually Wiki's room key. And when people ask me why I have it, I can just say Wiki gave it to me as a wink that I should visit her during the night. How delightfully devilish. She'd probably never ever invite me to her room, but to save her own skin, she'd have to tag along with this theory. Also, thanks for this setup, Mr. Demon Henchman, wherever you are. Hang on, what was that sound? It's a Yuri! Ooh, ew! Wait, what's up with me? It's just a harmless little rodent. And it carries some kind of scroll? Thanks, little buddy. Let's see what it says. Refer to me as Geisterif. Ilmarina and Haller, I command you to triumph over the scissored enemy. Do your best. Interesting. It keeps using the word command. I guess Geisterif's speciality is letting others do his work. Such a lazy demon. What? Why can't I investigate this body? So we now have a lie we can use. Here. We have a lie we can use about Gerard's murder. Wiki gave Ilmarinian her room key instead of the infirmary key. We do have a lie. So technically, we have a way that we can get through that. Can we ask him about opening Wiki's door then? I was never in her room nor touched her door. Okay. We must have opened it with Clara, right? I guess. Okay. It was worth trying. Does a lie count as a green note? I mean, they're under the theories. Where are the other green notes are? So basically this question list is the functional questions then. Can we ask Wiki about opening Wiki's door? But then again, the hints that I have for Wiki... yeah, it is just these... I mean, is the location of her room known? Is Vicky telling the truth about her room key? Wait. How did the culprits open Vicky's door? That's a question we could ask. You know my opinion about this matter. Hey, that's it. Oh, darn it. Actually, can we ask Wiki that question? Or does that even make sense? Well, the culprit had to get Gerard into my room somehow. Oh, when I had the key with me all the time and Roberto had the master key. Well, it would be easier to explain if the room where you found Gerard was his own. Does anyone know for sure where Gerard's room is, if the number name list doesn't exist? Well, I'm not sure. In other words, no one can confirm it's my room where Gerard's body was found. You better use this one. Ah, right, okay. So we've got a thing now. Maybe. I thought we'd gained a thing. It made a little thing up there, but it doesn't seem to have actually given me anything. Maybe it's something that I can use for the theorizing. No, that's just someone profit from... We still don't have anything new for that, or do we? Right, it gives me a rainbow if... But I didn't have anything about that, though. Oh, I really don't know what I'm doing. Roberto stuff. Can we rule out suicide? Is there a way the culprit could have entered the room with no key at all for it? That's for Elspeth's murder. Yeah, actually. What if we ask over here? How did the culprit open Elspeth's door? Well, I had the master key with me all the time, so they couldn't use it. Maybe the lock on the door was picked? Ah! Lockpicking! The thing you mentioned earlier, Drag. We have a thing for it now. Very unlikely, if you ask me. Why do you say that? Lockpicking is not as easy as you see in the movies. You need tools and experience. I still do not hear that it is impossible. Well, it is technically possible, I suppose. Okay, so we did gain a thing that time. We now have the door could have been lockpicked. I'm surprised there's still a is there a way the culprit could have entered the room without having the room key? Right. Let's see, can we rule out suicide? Is the location of Elspeth's room well known? Is Wiki telling the truth about her room key? What could the culprit do to confuse us? Are the victims currently in the same place they were murdered? These are all things we've already asked here. How were the victims? Nope. So bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Don't understand how I'm supposed to ask some of these questions. We do still have a theorize. A solution for the locked room that involves a person other than Wiki. Right, we have... We don't have the ability to use the lockpick glue. What if I hit the Elspeth that's still alive at 2? If we get it wrong, it doesn't take time away with these bits, so... Okay. Oh no, it did. It did. Ah, darn it! Oh, no. What was the state of Elspeth's door? So that would be like, how was Elspeth's door? don't know if it needs a during or before the crime. How was Elspeth's door before the crime? No, that's another stupid question. Ah! This is starting to really annoy me, actually. I don't understand. What does the timeline look like? That's a question. I don't think we've really gained anything. Well, except for Christina. We know Christina was in the bathroom. I don't know why this hasn't updated, because we know this stuff. There's a lack of useful things that I can see on Steam to help me with this. We honest before but not during. Yeah, I suppose so. Right. Okay. What do we have? Can we rule out them murdering each other? I have no idea how on earth we go about asking that one. Or the suicide thing. The lying about the motive is one of those dealings with one of the demons. It's either the one in the room or the one in the kitchen. Do the victims have enemies among the hotel guests? How do I go about asking that? I don't know. Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? I don't know how to ask that. The lying one, that's another of the demon things. How long does the poison usually need to take effect? I don't know how I ask that. What's the state of Elspeth's door? I don't understand how to ask that either. Is there a way the culprit could have entered the room without having the room key? I mean, don't we already have a thing for that? Is the location of Elspeth's room well known? I don't understand how to ask that question either. How many people are currently in the hotel? Do I even need that? What could the culprit do to we still need something for Gerard's murder. How could 2 rooms have been confused? I don't know. When did Gerard die? That's a really good question. Because someone else has another answer to it? Yeah, probably. Is the location of Wiki's room known? Like, do we know that's Wiki's room? Do we know? What do we want? Okay. Right. Do we have other things to talk to Lupita about? Can we rule out suicide? Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? How many people are currently in the hotel? That doesn't seem to help us. Why is the windows in here? I don't know. Anyway. The victims have enemies. Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? How many people are in the hotel? Are the locations of these rooms well known? Okay, that's the wiki. Could 2 rooms have been confused? Like, can we just ask Wiki where her room is? Did I try that already? We could ask her how she opened her own door. But that doesn't seem helpful. Where is Wiki's door? I don't know. Oh, hey. That actually worked. Okay. To be honest, I'm not really sure. I'm rarely in my own room. The room where you found Gerard could be Clara's room. In other words, no one can confirm it's my room where Gerard's body was found. Ah, right, okay. Do you really think I'll get anywhere arguing like that? Just try it. Okay, right. Success. The room where Gerard was found could be Clara's room. Except for Wiki, no one can confirm that it really was Wiki's room where Gerard's body was found. There we go. There we go. So now we do actually have a green over there. So we have something to use that doesn't involve lying and pretending it was us. So I guess we could also ask her, like, where is Elspeth's room, right? The door should be where you found her body. Did anyone confirm that it was indeed her room? Well, I just assumed because I saw blood on her door. But when Roberto and Yue joined us, they immediately knew where to go. Probably because she's their colleague. Alright, in this case we should establish something crucial. It's absolutely it's absolutely impossible that Yue and Roberto could have mistaken Elspeth's room. So don't try to come up with any weird number swap theories for Elspeth's murder, understood? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have most of the counter evidence there then. Alright, anything else for Wiki? Can we rule out them murdering each other? Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? Do the victims have enemies? How long does the poison take effect? What could the culprit do to confuse us? Oh wait. What we haven't asked is where were the murders? Which isn't a yeah. Where were the victims murdered? By the culprits. Do I need by the culprits? Or just where were the victims murdered? Usually we can assume that the bodies were murdered where they were found. What about the blood we saw on Elspeth's door? Good point. It could mean one of the victims was murdered in the hallway and then dragged off. Probably Gerard's body. The victims could have been dragged into the rooms. Ooh. But even then, that wouldn't explain any of the locked rooms in this case. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay, so that's down there. Under how... So that was the one that was how could the culprit have confused us? Or no, because that's that one. No, oh yes, sorry, that was where. Are they where they were killed, wasn't it? Do the victims have enemies? We rule out them murdering each other. Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? How many people are currently... Okay. Well, we found some things that worked there. We found some things that worked. Alright, let's try that with some other people. Yeah, let's ask him where he was during the crime. Well, in my room, but before that I was in the bar with the others. With who? Until when? At first, maybe until midnight. Sasha and Sarah had a couple of drinks and I was just waiting for Gerard's return. And then the exhaustion got to me and I decided to rest in my room. I relaxed for a while until I decided to make one last visit to the bar to see if Gerard was back. And then, as I was leaving my room, your screams caught my attention, and you know what happened next. So, you have no alibi for the time the murder happened. Technically, no. That doesn't mean I did it. Okay, right. So we do now have the timeline complete, right? Hello. Right. Ooh, we've only got one hint here. Is there any way the culprit could have entered the room without having the room key? Which one was that about? Which one was that for? Okay, Elspeth's. Right. Do we have... How did the culprit open Elspeth's door? There we go. Let me think. Oh, I have an idea. What if the culprit stole the master key from Roberto and carefully put it back after the crime? That's, well, possible. I'll make a note of it. The master key could have been stolen from Roberto and put back without him noticing. Okay. Right, so I think that means that we are done talking to... I've lost where his face is on here. Ismail. Okay, right, we're making progress. We don't have something for them. But we do now have something to use against the theory in here, right? Do I have a solution for Elspeth's lock room that involves another person than Wiki? I do now have... No? I mean, I do have a new thing. But that's not the thing I thought I had. It's absolutely impossible that Dewey and Roberto could have mistaken Elspeth's room. I don't think that helps there. No, that doesn't help. Way. What could the culprit do to confuse us? Can we rule out suicide? Actually, can we do a how? How were the victims murdered? That isn't something that we've asked, really, have we? Because I would like an answer to how Gerard is dead. I mean, it's probably the scissors, but that's not the point. Well, someone actively murdered Elspeth and Gerard from what I've seen so far. Fortunately, I can't add anything to this conversation since I didn't get to see the bodies myself. Maybe it's for the best. Were they really stabbed as Clara said? Yes. They both had a huge wound across the chest and were lying covered in blood. Okay, that doesn't help me. Right. out suicide. Is Wiki telling the truth? The room key. What could the culprit do to confuse us? Where is Wiki's door? It should be where Gerard's body is, but I'm not entirely sure myself. Fortunately, Gastvenger gave me the paper with the room numbers. What if the culprit knew this would happen? He could have swapped the wooden number tags beforehand. What are you saying, Sarah? Wiki would notice and say it's not her room. According to my observations, Wiki is an unpredictable woman. She would hide such a fact until the very end. There we go. That's the confusion one, right? Yeah. Is Wiki telling the truth about her room key? Can we rule out suicide? I guess we had, yeah, how did the culprit open Wiki's door? We've had that. Those aren't going to help us right now. Okay. Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position. How many people are currently in the hotel? Do the victims have enemies? I mean, I probably could try to just do the trial with what I've got. That is apparently a thing that I'm allowed to do. But I'm not sure I like that idea. Right, can we rule out the murdering? One of them murdering the other. Can we rule out that one or the other committed suicide? Like, is this a murder-suicide? Do the victims have enemies? Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? I mean, apparently just existing here is dangerous. How long does the poison usually need to take effect? Maybe I should try going and getting those other demon ones. The lies. What sorrow is it referring to? Something that could have been an act. Is it the fact that it's impossible for me to fake being poisoned? Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell my poisoning was just an act. Okay, let's be super careful and interesting. The arsenic powder turned the clue purple. Young Marin's sorrows had gone on far too long. He decided there was only one way out, to poison himself with a lethal dose. It's very grim, to be honest, but maybe this clue will be useful for something. Also, I better make sure to carefully put all the powder back in the bottle. There we go. Okay, we have that one. See if we can go get that other purple clue, eh? Why is there a letter? A pure friendship that could have blossomed into love, guarding against evil slander. My thorns reveal the ugly truth. Leave a clue here and get out of the room. Well, it wasn't that one. None of these feel right about that. No. Yeah, so basically what we're missing is... Can we rule out the fact that one of the people who's dead did a murder? Can we rule out the fact that one of the people who is dead did a suicide? Can we do both? Why about the motive? Do the victims have enemies among the hotel guests? I mean, we kind of have the Ishmael thing, right? Does Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? How long does the poison take? What did Ilmarin do while Gastfinger was busy? I do feel like we probably have enough stuff here to... We can accuse Clara or Ismail, basically. I want to... I'm worried about the option of going in without all of the information. I figured out a way to ask about the suicide thing. We just ignore that section. Were the victims murdered? Well, someone actively murdered Elspeth and Gerard from what we've seen so far. Wait, no. Nope, that defaulted to the how. Darn it! I thought I had a way of doing it. Thought I had it. Thought I'd figured it out. Where were they murdered? Can you suggest an idea? Go ahead, because my brain is just not vibing with this. So if you have a better idea, go right ahead. Were the victims murdered by the culprits? Yeah, I guess we can try that one. Were the victims murdered by you? Okay, were the victims murdered by the culprit? No, it's the same answer. It's the same darn answer. I might as well keep trying with these, given that we're like 15 minutes away from when I want to end the stream, so I don't want to jump into the court thing now. So we may as well keep taking stabs at it. Do the victims have enemies? Has Elspeth put herself... Right, let's get talk to UA. Let's try and get the UA things, maybe. Right, do the victims have enemies? I guess we could just ask who was the culprit. Why not? Who was the culprit? I wish no one. I can't imagine that any of our guests would be capable of such a crime, especially not Wiki. I know it's hard to believe, but it must be one of the guests. Really? Isn't it possible that someone we don't know is hiding here? I don't think so. How could someone come to the hotel during the storm? Well, you just arrived here a short time ago. It's not impossible that some unknown serial killer could have gotten into the hotel. Hey, no one can currently deny it's possible for a 16th person to be hiding under the bed. Yeah, he could have been hiding under Elspeth's bed. Fair point, actually. Right, so we gained that one. I'm still looking for, do the victims have enemies, and has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? Yeah, we do have a reasonable amount of time to just mess around. The dangerous position thing is that's physical position, so like where's Elspeth's door? It's on the second floor where you found her body. I would never mistake her room. Sometimes she oversleeps and we have to wake her up. Okay, so that's the thing that we knew earlier from that. Okay. Did she put herself in a dangerous position? How were the victims murdered? Where were the victims before the crime, I guess? I think Elspeth went to her room, but I'm not sure about Gerard. Okay, that didn't get us anything. Who was Elspeth's door opened by? Nope. I guess I don't get the buy if I don't put something in there. We've still got some theory things that we need to grab, right? Does someone profit from Gerard's death? What, a thing about Clara and security information, maybe? Nope. Thing about Elspeth and Israel? Nope. Yeah, that's not helping. So like 2 of them are coming from these theory things. Do I have a solution for Elspeth's locked room? No one can deny it's possible there was a 16th person. Yes, how about an unknown 16th person currently hiding in the hotel? 16th person? Really? That's what you came up with? Well, yes. After all, I just got here today too. It's not that unlikely. But that's bullshit. No, Ilmarinian has a valid point. If Wiki could hide under the bed, then so could a completely unknown person. This hotel is not a closed box as it seemed at first. Listen, using a random unknown person is stupid. It's like completely anticlimactic. Life is not a movie, Chris. Or do you want to tell me you have a better idea? I actually do. The screenwriters I work with don't reveal the mystery of the murders until we're shooting, so I'm always getting the explanation before it's revealed. So I thought about this hotel double murder as if it was one of our episodes. Then I came up with a super cool theory. Please share your theory with us. I'm very intrigued now. Same thing, though I bet it's a lame solution. Lame? You're just jealous that my brain actually works? Yes! Yes, as someone whose brain is not fully working right now, yes, I am jealous, Christina. Okay, here it goes. Elspeth's door was never actually locked. Elspeth's door could have been unlocked the whole time. That's true. That is genuinely true. Well, I'm not sure how to respond. Fear you need to elaborate on this. How would that even work? Well, did Marion ever do any checking for himself if the door was locked? Yes. No, wait. That was his mail. I didn't try because his anger sounded very convincing as he rattled on the doorknob. There you have it. He pretended the door was locked. I remember him saying the master key didn't make a full turn, now you mention it. Maybe there's actually a room for that theory. Wait. He lunged at Elspeth's door twice and didn't look like he was holding back. Interesting. A famous rugby player like him should be able to force a door open. Chris, Marin, I have to leave for a moment. Please excuse me. And don't do anything naughty while I'm leaving you two alone. What are you up to? Oh, wait a minute. Did she just lock the door? Oh no, Mimi, don't tell me you... I admit that was not very ladylike. Mimi, that was reckless. You could have been hurt. It's all right. I'm more worried about Roberto's wrath when he sees I did damage to the hotel's property. And I'll have to apologize to him sincerely. Maybe he will understand that it was necessary. Right, Marin? Marin? What was that? What's this strength? It's the result of a healthy protein-rich diet, followed by a rigorous workout regimen. You're kidding me. I am not, but don't think too highly of me. I would probably still lose to a man like Ismail in raw physical prowess. Biology is sometimes unfair in certain regards. Anyway, let's focus on what I want to point out instead. I cannot confirm whether Elspeth's room door and mine are made of the same way, but it should be technically possible for Ismail to ram a hotel door open. Also, doing it with force will visibly damage the lock, rendering it useless. I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep in peace anymore. Even if it doesn't prove anything directly, I hope you'll be able to put this information to good use, Marin. I will. Thank you very much. Both of you. You're welcome, but you better use my idea for a crazy theory. Best of luck hunting. Okay. 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 So, we now have, the door could have been unlocked at any time. And it's relatively suspicious that Ismail wasn't able to break it down. I still don't know who I want to accuse. Right, what do we still have over here? Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? Don't know how to do that. Do the victims have enemies among the hotel guests? Can we rule out suicide? Were the victims murdered by the culprit? Well, I couldn't get near the bodies, but I assume it was murder. Indeed, there's no way this whole situation is an accident. What about suicide? You don't create complicated locked rooms when you plan a suicide. You have other things on your mind. That can be ruled out too. There we go, okay. I've got the suicide can be ruled out one. Good. Alright, thank you. Okay, right. So it was the question that I put together. I just asked it to the wrong people. I guess. Has Elspeth put herself in a dangerous position? Do the victims have enemies? Can I just ask them who the culprit was? Why not? In view of Clara's professional handling of the situation, it's not a stretch for me to say it was most likely Wiki. But what if we were wrong and the culprit is still out there? That's why I'm here. Clara may think she's done, but I'm going to take a closer look at the whole situation to rule out any other possibilities. Oh my, did you hear that, Chris? I'm sure Marion is giving his best as a reliable detective. I wonder if his best is good enough. Okay, that did not help us. There's still apparently a bunch of questions we could ask. Where were they murdered? How did the culprit open Elspeth's store? How did the culprit open Wiki's store? Where were the victims before the crime? Before the crime? I remember Gerard carrying you to the infirmary. And for Elspeth, if I'm not mistaken, she stayed in the dining room and had to be calmed down. She was in shock for a while. I guess she's never seen a crash pilot collapse before, huh? I would react the same way if the guy I wanted to spend the night with suddenly collapsed. What? What are you talking about? Yes, what are you saying? Marion, don't underestimate me. I know exactly what went on between the two of you. Ah, there we go. Elspeth and Ilmarinen liked each other. There we go. That's the thing that we can use on the demon clue, the lying clue. Yo, what? Did Elspeth really want to hold hands with that average Joe? If he's just an average Joe, then why are you constantly talking about him? Me? I will refrain from commenting now. Okay, so that was the thing about the dangerous position. There we go. Okay. Right, so now we can go over here. We can go over here. We can put in this one. I suppose it refers to the fact that Elspeth and I have flirted a bit. I wouldn't call it pure friendship, nor would I call it love, but I guess that's what it is. I'll leave this note here and leave the room for a moment. The note didn't say how long I should leave. To not waste too much time on it. Hey, what are you doing in my room? Ah! Oh, she looked like the girl on the cover of Haydn, Rosalind. Hey, if you can still hear me, I'm sorry for yelling. I thought you were a burglar. Looks like she wrote something over the old clue. Those are some nasty things about Elspeth. There's no way I could say that out loud. I think I'll rephrase it a bit. The culprit murdered Elspeth because she rejected his feelings, and Gerard had to die because he witnessed it. This should be much better. Still, thanks for the hint, Heidi. There we go. Okay, so we have that now. Right. We've got all the potential things we can use for Elspeth's murder. And for the poisoning. Do the victims have enemies? Is Wiki telling the truth about her room key? We can't get anything from Clara aside from what we've already got. From Milan? No, we are done there. From Sarah? Is Wiki telling the truth about her room key? Apparently rock solid facts don't count towards our count. Yeah, they all the rock solid facts say, can we bait Gastfanger? So I assume we can't get those till we're actually in court. Do I have the ability to do anything with this theorizing? Does someone profit from Gerard's death? I could throw the lie there. Does that work? That's a terrible idea. actually, no, because it just says the culprit, so why not? No. Okay. Fine. Is Wiki telling the truth about her room key? So how was Wiki's door opened? You know my opinion about this matter? Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, that's not the one then. Is Wiki telling the truth about her room key? The fact that she had it, right? How was Wiki's door... No, how was Wiki's door opened during the crime? How was Wiki's door opened by the culprit during the crime? No, that's still the same answer. Well. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here for now. We managed to get some progress towards the end of that. We're only missing 4 things, and I would quite like to have them. It would be nice if I could get... Like, can we rule ourselves with Gerard murdering each other? Do the victims have enemies? How long does the poison take? When did Gerard die? That would be a really great thing to have. You think we're close to the end? The first case? I'm pretty sure there's more than one case in this game, Nick. And they're probably going to get more complicated and my brain is going to bleed out of my ears trying to get these things. Anyway. Thank you very much for coming. It's been... It's been a trial. But we're gonna stick with it. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time and enjoyed me floundering, subscribe to the channel. Come back next week. Watch me flounder some more. You can also follow me on social media, which is linked in the description box. Also linked in the description box is a link to the game itself on Steam if you want to go check it out yourself and see if your brain works better than mine does. Yeah, the streaming schedule for the channel goes up both over on social media and over here on YouTube in the posts tab of the channel. This was the last scheduled stream of this week, so there will be a new schedule up later tonight, which is going to look an awful lot like this week's schedule. So yes, back to the time loops tomorrow indeed, Drag. The next scheduled stream will be tomorrow, Monday, 7 PM, for some more soul sets as we work our way around those time loops, gaining more information as to that mystery. So I hope to see you then, or another time. Once again, thank you very much for coming, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya! Bye bye!